Okay. We're back. I'm on different internet now. That should be better. Okay. So, on my end, and you can give me your thoughts on this, anyone that joins, and definitely, uh, hopefully, uh, the moderator who reviews this will agree. On my end here, I touched the win pad. So, I'm going to continue the run, and I'm going to split on Tower of Up is Down, and act as if I hit the win pad. Because I did. I technically wouldn't have gotten the badge, because my internet cut out. But I don't care at this point. If this invalidates my run, unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna continue. This gives me time to just eat a little bit of food. It was Tower of Up is Down. What happened was I hit the win pad, my internet went out. So I'm continuing the run. And I'm splitting on Towers of Up is Down. I'm gonna act like I beat it. I'll probably have to go over this with Massive, the guy who runs the forums. Okay. Very inconvenient thing to happen. Alright. I'm gonna start the timer again. I'm gonna start the timer when I enter zone 4, and I'm gonna sit for like 5 seconds to be like, oh, I hit the win. I'm going through the win room. Okay. Hopefully nothing happens again. Someone's after me, I think. I have other players off, but I saw something. I'm starting to realize that Goose 4000 is in. I'm stupid. I'm starting to realize that as well. I'm starting to realize Goose 4000 is probably one of the creators that I need to like think about as, oh, this person makes good towers, because I can't think of a bad one they've made. The ones I know they've made, because maybe there's just one I don't know and I'm not thinking of, is Tosa, Toas, this, and Leading Ledges, which are all really solid towers. I can't think of anything else Goose has done in terms of JToH towers. I know Goose has GRO, like the game, which is a good game as well. Shout out. I did it again. I messed it up again. There. Alright. Have fun. Let me turn on other people that have... I can turn on friends. There you are, yeah. Will I regret turning on friends? Probably. I'm so curious as to what Massive's gonna do about that. Because paused it when my internet went out, or when I noticed my internet went out, so there could be like a minute extra that I just don't know about. It's probably just best to not stress about it, or just care. Not my place to just. I don't need to think about that part of the run map. I mean, what a. I'm just displeased that it happened, obviously. But my stream quality hasn't suffered because I've had to switch internet sources to fix this. I'm on my Wi-Fi instead of my Ethernet now, so I hope that hasn't. I hope the second half of this isn't in 240p instead of the like 720 or 1080 that it was before. So fun, okay. Cine, as a fellow speedrunner, do you think they would be kind to me and let me get away with the fact that this is technically 2 different runs? Well, no, it's the same. Do you think they'd let me get away with that Tower of Up is Down thing, where I'm counting it even though technically I disconnected with the internet at the WinPad? That's good. They are kind and forgiving moderators on the speedrun.com/JToH forums.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, fair. I mean, for all I know, they still might not, because in technicality, I wouldn't have the badge if this wasn't my main. Like, if I was doing this on a new account, which some people do, I would have no badge, which would then technically invalidate the run, because I wouldn't be able to access Zone 8, because that would put me down to 58 instead of 59. But I don't think... I think they'll allow it, because it wasn't like I purposefully messed something up with my internet failing on me. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll finish the run as normal, and then as a bonus, I'll go back and do a tower in Zone 1, and then go back to Zone 8 after that. And then, so there's 2 times in case that's needed. I'm not gonna do that, for the record. That's so much effort. If I wasn't on my main account, I'd say sure, fine, like for the bit. But I'm not giving anyone else the login details to this account. Plus, I would rebeat it myself. It would just probably take me a couple hours. Get that angle. Oh my fucking god, I'm stupid. I guess it doesn't matter if I practice, because I'm just gonna forget the route. Jesus Christ. That's exactly why it's not in my route. I went into Torch, realized, damn, this shit like 20 minutes at minimum. Put it immediately out of the route. Also, I think Torch is broken anyway. Did I not hit the button? I think there's a section in Torch that's actually just bugged right now. There we go. One of the worst design choices in the entirety of the game is this having solid moving platform position indicators. Why are those solid and the same color as everything else? Oh, okay. It's like I saved myself and then deliberately jumped off to keep falling while trying to save myself. I overcorrected. A classic. Why would I restart the timer? I have button progress. I'm getting in my own head again. Need to drink water. I'm getting in my own head. I gotta just take a second. I did not expect you to be awake still, unless you napped. Do not. Uh, so full of peace and love. What the fuck does reverent? I'm stupid. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I know what it means, but I don't know what it means. Well, I have to win now. I love speedrunning. I love summoning salt. Cindy, you would probably know, assuming you're still here. Are there any towers that have a world record history long enough and or interesting enough to even warrant anybody in the tower community making a summoning salt type video? Because I feel like the answer's gotta be no. Unless, like, people speedrunning Toast. What the? That's so much louder than the last song. Jesus Christ. Such a dramatic increase in volume. What? A Freedom Dive remix? Why not just play Freedom Dive? Alright, that's zone 5 done. Or zone 4 done. Oh god, I still have zone 5, 6, and I have 3 more zones. What's my count at? 38? Oh, Christ. Fucking hell. I'm glad this is split into 2 pieces, I guess, whether it was intentional or not. Okay. Oh. Is that me? The stream hasn't dropped shit. So that's just a Roblox thing. Not me. I'm gonna test the waters with this. I think this is legal because it gives no gameplay advantage, it just puts me in a lobby by myself. Alright, what's up? Why am I looking all again? Oh, that's another idea. I was discussing earlier ideas to do for future of these, and as far as JToH goes, there's a couple options like doing every single monthly tower for all from all 3 years, etc., or like all event steeples. But if I'm looking outside of JToH, doing the entirety of like what is it, the first 2 areas that are currently out of GRO would be. 3 hasn't come out yet, I don't think, right? I don't. If it did, I would have played it by now. So it can't be out. A Ring 8 JToH speedrun is also an option. Once there's enough content in it, doing all Chapter 1 courses back to back to back to back, including the CFs, would be fun, but long, probably. Even just thinking about it, the amount of once Triple C releases, that's what, 6 courses if we're counting the Jeff's Fury. That's still easily like a couple hours just with those 6.
nothing like a funky beat.
There's something there. I just don't have the patience to figure that out. Is that the third, Triple W is the third place. I don't know how much, stream delay there is right now. I don't know if it's different due to me being on Wi-Fi or not. Or maybe some people are just a bit behind. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fucking... In the last hour, I've done, what, 3? I don't think I finished this before the hour switches over. So, 3 hours for the 7 to 8 hour block. I have, what number is it on? 39? Including this one, there are 21 energy to be gotten. So, I think 17 towers, and 17, wait. Yeah, 17 towers and 2 citadels. Wait, quadruple S was medium? Oh my god, it'll be even funnier if, because now that I'm like kind of clocking how much left there is, because like sure, a majority of the actual energy I need to get is done with, but as I get into these later zones, the towers themselves are getting longer. It'd be so funny if there's like a 14-hour run and it still gets invalidated because of the tower of whatever the fuck. The tower of up is down internet shit. No, if it gets invalidated, I completely understand, because at the end of the day, I technically never beat Tower of Up is Down, and what I should, looking back on it, what I should have done is continue the run from the time I beat the previous tower. Oh, I should have continued from the time that I beat the tower before Tower of Up is Down and just continue the run from there. At least in my head, that would have been a better course of action now that I'm looking back on it. You'll see this video. Legend, when you hear this, say something. I'm trying to figure out your delay, because that seems like 2.5 minutes of stream delay, which is a lot. Oh. That makes sense, okay. A nectarine. No, I know what a nectarine is. It's just not very prevalent in I've never had one. I've never had a peach, and I don't really care for the flavor of peach. But if it's like, is it just like a better peach? It depends. Makes sense. That sounds good. Tastes like nectar. You know, I don't think that's true. Oh right, this is zone 5, there's click blocks. Click blocks were like a big thing for Zone 5, and then they haven't fully shown up like that since. Damn it. CCO? Makes sense. I'm pretty sure, I think they're becoming part of the kit when World 3 starts development. I think I heard something about that. But that makes sense if it's a CCO as to why it's not getting used much. I like click stuff. It's nice. Oh my god. I don't like that I just yawned. I shouldn't be. I mean, it's probably just out of boredom, because I mean, I enjoy playing this game, but also I've been playing it for 7, 8 hours straight almost. Oh my god. Actually, I realized I haven't been doing this for 8 hours. I've been doing this for like 10. Because there's like an hour and a, before I started this actual run, I did like an hour and a half with Tower of Extreme Dystopia is the first tower, which I got rid of and then restarted the stream, and then that's the one that was interrupted by the internet going out. So if you add on like 2 hours to whatever the timer says, that's actually how long I've been on this game today. Which makes sense because I started streaming at about 1 a.m. I need to stop getting damaged, potentially. Might be a good idea. Also, click blocks are fine. The main issue with click blocks is it's definitely you gotta like watch out for the timings of them, and you have to be confident in your non-shift lock gameplay or first-person gameplay alternatively. The floor where you get shot at. Is that the name of this song? I was confused as to what you were talking about, and I'm like, oh wait, it's probably just the name of the song. Oh, that's cool. Like Tower of Up is down. I think this is another one of those towers that could still get in today. Just because of this frame shape is great. And the gameplay's not bad either. I remember when I first played this tower, I got so worried that all of these floors were actual kill bricks and not just the texture. And then I discovered it was otherwise, and I was like, okay, this is chill as hell. The square conveyors are probably my least favorite bit of this tower, because they're a bit gimmicky. Like, they're not bad or anything, but... I'm the what? Also, hi, Connor. I know you're saying it with the intent of being confusing, but that makes me more and more concerned for you children. Don't worry, random would never ban somebody for saying something evil. Unless it was just a slur, in which case that would be different. This is partially true. Playing JToH has made me a worse human. That's a lie, actually. JToH has made me a better person by giving me first-hand examples of how not to act. Looking at you, that's crazy. If I hadn't learned that lesson like 8 years ago, you'd be my prime example on the worst kind of person. Hope he improves as a. I do hope he improves as a person, though. Genuinely. I'm just tired of dealing with him. Reminds me of myself when I was like 8, or not 8, but like, reminds me of myself when I was like 12 on Discord. But the difference is he's 16, or 15, or whatever. Roll your wheel again. You don't need to be honor bound by the wheel. I'm stupid? Oh hey, 8 hours. I didn't notice. Wait, why'd I reset? There's button progress. I'm double stupid. Hey, you know what? To be fair, at least I only lost about 8.5 minutes, or like 7.5 minutes. At least it wasn't like one of the longer towers that I did that on. That's true. I do need to reset the run because of an 8-minute deficit. It's so inconsistent. What are you... What are both of you doing here? This is... You're running a bit on me.
Electronic music is really becoming serious. Is that right?
Okay. Isn't that how you pop your ears? Or whatever? Isn't that one of the ways? Why are you trying to pop my chat's ears? Oh, it actually is. I actually legitimately did not realize that was what we were being asked in chat. My ears block sometimes like that, just like over and over, probably because the amount of headphone usage I have. I just kind of do what Jacob is recommending, except I do it a lot more. I don't think I have enough chatters to ban. Hi, Fluoride Joe. People are waking up, goddamn. I do have to play careful, I guess, if I have to ban someone every time I fall. How's it going, Fluoride Joe? How many fucking random, how many fucking viewers do I have right now? I genuinely can't tell. It's reading out like it's 6. Eight? Jesus. Shout out all of you, I guess. I am number 1. If you think about it, in some metrics, I'm bringing this back from like 5 hours ago when I said this. In this specific metric, I am the best player in the world. I would never be involved in a scandal. There's no scandal that they could pin me with. Any scandal would be falsified. Oh, The scandals that I fell in a tower? Check DMs? Don't check my pants? I'll check my DMs when I'm on a platform that I have to wait. I am speedrunning. I don't have time to check your silly DMs. Your false scandals. Your schemes. Okay, let me... A 1 in 600k? Well, how often are you... Sorry, I just realized, are you asking me about Rex? I need to save you from Rex hell. Oh, I don't know, probably like... a day or two of playtime. Look, I have to make sure it's not, you know, any Rex reincarnated players will be shot on sight. Oh, I don't know, like 7, like Jacob said, I guess. Alright, let me see this scandal. Hey, okay, hold on. We don't need to... We don't need to... We don't need to bring this up. Skeleton. The scandal, apparently. I've been scandaled on. Am I almost done with this? Yes. Could do what? That tower I just did was a difficult. You could definitely do that. Or do you think, or do you just mean like doing this entire thing that I'm doing? Which is just the entirety of World 8, basically. Don't worry, I got water. I got like 6.5 liters of water with me, don't worry. I'm staying hydrated. Fluoride Joe Mama. It's like it's uh never mind. Sean D. Thank you. I'm It didn't happen. We strike that fall from the record. No chatter needs to be banned. I actually wonder. I would never. I'm not gonna do this, and I don't want anyone to do this unless I have that much free time. But at some point, it would be funny to go through this entire run and just count the amount of times I fall. Just ever in the entire thing. The entire 60 towers. Or 59. Or whatever the actual count is, because there's steeples and citadels mixing up the number. Actually, wait, I think it is 59. Catastrophic tower? As in, like, okay, define what you mean by that, because there's two definitions. Do you mean that as in start the game from scratch and get to a catastrophic, or you just want me to like, go from kata to kata, speedrunning them back to back to back to back to back to back? Potentially add another back if Zone 9 comes out before I do that, which I would never do that. For the record, would never do that. Just do all katas. You haven't even done that. I don't think. Don't you still have one? Oh, I could do that. I could do at least one jump on every single catastrophic tower. I actually calculated this at one time. Like I did the towers as much as I could, and then calculated how many jumps I could actually do without fail. I've hit floor 2 of both Tower of Elongated Runs and Tower of Augmented Misery before. But the speed can go from tower to tower. Today's the Zone 8 catastrophic. Tower of Descent into Exile. It's very good, I've heard. I remember when this tower was in the whitelist. And, I just like flew around in no clip trying to find where the hell they hid the mechanisms for those like button chain things. Because I mean I found them, but Connor, didn't you use a skip that like skipped a bunch of stuff that? Or am I thinking of someone else? Hey, if you redid elongated runs to do it legit, you should do the rest of them that you used skips on. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why you have generation fill in your wheel. %90 of today. They patched all that cheese, right? Jeez. I'd say they should patch it, but I realize people just get mad. So what's the point? They should still, I mean, optimally they should patch it. I'm a new man. I did an LHJ in this run. Join what game? Also, realistically, my assumption is people would get mad because, they wouldn't reset the badge, so some people would get to die wins even though they weren't actually able to beat it legitimately, and now no one else would have the chance to do that. Jacob, just go to the official JToH practice place. If you just join JToH and go to Ring 1, and then open the menu for like the teleport areas thing, there's one in there. Just go to practice. There is an individual place for it, but I don't have the link for it. Otherwise I'd just send it to you when I could. I guess it balances out in a way, sure. Like +1 and -1 equals 0, I guess. Or +1 and -1, sorry. My bad. Is Scalento still here? Scalento the Wise and the Powerful? Ah, tragic. May she be honored. I had to catch myself just then. I almost started speaking as if I was in not Light's Kitchen. I have to. You love war. You are here. The wise. The wise. Fuck hell. Elaborate on what? Which part of what I just said? No, I said I was going to say something regarding Scalento the Wise, but I can't be saying stuff like that when there's people in Light's Kitchen that are in this stream. What's up? They don't. The common population don't need to know how I act outside of moderator status. I wasn't gonna say anything that broke the rules. It would just be out of character for how I act in that server. If you, I'm chill. I forgot that's like that. C1. How uncouth of you. I don't say well. I don't often say slurs. I don't like saying them either. Renee can back me up, I'm innocent. I don't know who Renee, I mean, Scalento the Wise. God, this is so much louder. I could probably... You can prove my innocence. I don't say any slurs that I can't claim. I'm a respectful human. I also don't insult people with them, which is probably like a way better defense. A sinner? I lost... That is true, Jacob. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. I also only do it in places where people are actually comfortable with that. Which is literally like 2 places. I say slurs in the most innocent way possible. My hand is starting to hurt a little bit, which is why I'm not in shift lock right now. This is when I find out Ari's secretly running chat this whole time and I'm getting fired. Yeah, that really was where it went, huh? Well, I kinda used up all the normal conversation topics in like the first hour and a half. If you told Ari that, I think he would just DM me asking why he was DM'd that. Or just told that in general. I think he would just be confused. Okay, I'll ask a very normal question. What's your favorite tower that you've ever played? This is a normal question that you definitely have an answer for. Known affiliate of Juke. How many have you played, specifically? You did craft at least one tower. I forget how to get to red. I need... Where is a red? Down here. Over here. Wait. There's one over there, but it doesn't... It's been centuries? Are you part of the lore? Where will you get... Oh, you mean like how far in, 6. I have not friended invisible players on. So if your question is, would you show up if you approached me, the answer would currently be yes. But I'm regretting giving you that information. Oh right, I'm in a personal server. You can't even get here anyway. Ha! I haven't generated a code yet. Nor will I. Takes time. Jacob, you don't have Zone 5 access. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't turn it back up. My bad. If I wanted to be funny, by the way, I'd totally just throw the run and do Tower Polychromatic 0. Uh, just for the fans. But there. I just threw the run for you. Be happy. I think a couple of Champion Zero's a good tower. At least I've heard. Oh no. I showed it for 1 frame. It was enough for him to type it out. I have chat off. I am keeping chat off. You're not gonna say anything. The freak. You distracted me. I was distracted. No. I mean, I would have probably fucked up that jump anyway, because I definitely did it wrong, but I was distracted. Oh well. Speedrun. I do have cosmetics turned off. Well, I think I have them equipped, but I have it like turned off for the stream. Have fun on DOGF. I don't plan on drowning anytime soon. Not in the... Oh, this is still loud as fuck. I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh my god. No, I can't. cannot deal with that. I'm just gonna listen to Persona music on my Spotify for like a minute. Shit. Uh, listening to Heaven from the Persona 4 soundtrack. It does not. I've never heard of that song in my life. What is that? What genre is that? I'm hearing goaded from all directions. Dark synth. Okay. That's still loud. Vibes the 2 out of 5, right? Or is it the 3 out of 5? Um, okay, there we go. I did say you'd get to 6. At least 6. 6 is like the minimum. Why'd I do that? Like straight up, why would I do that? Yeah, no, I do need this. I need to. I'm getting in my head again. I need to drink water. I'm drinking water. I'm taking a second to drink water. Hydrated. I am doing this until I either pass out or win the run, whichever comes first. I'll put the music back on when I get to floor 5. I'm just gonna keep it off until I get past the loud one. Yeah, if I pass out on stream, I forget how that works, but I think there's a way for random to forcefully end it. Or if not, I'll just be asleep on stream for a bit, I guess. Nah, if I sleep, we let it ride. I don't snore. I'm chill. I don't think I snore at least. I've never like recorded it or anything. Oh no, if I woke up, I'd be like, oh okay. I'm very cognizant of reality when I'm awake. I've never really been like tired before. In terms of like mentally tired. Uh, me? You want me to tell you how many fingers you're holding up? How many hands are the fingers dispersed between? I know you have like 13 hands. So, you need to tell me how many hands are being used. Two. Okay. Two of your 13 being nice to me this time. You're holding up seven, no, eight fingers. I'm not seeing double. I don't know what double is. Never heard of it. Made up by your government. The plan worked. I I need to get a stream deck. So I have a mute mic button. I don't know if you can do OBS. I don't know if OBS has like keybinds you can set for mic muting. Dinner time? Damn. That's how long I've been streaming? You went away for lunchtime like 6 hours ago. I guess that checks out, yeah. Wait, how many? Okay. I think turret spam noise is the worst noise in all of JToH. Like, I don't think there's any worse noise than that. It's just a no. Well, no, there are specific examples actually. There's the sound effect on floor 1 of Unearthed Discoveries. There's the jump scare noises in Tower of Horrifying Experiences. Not because they're scary, but they're just unneededly loud. I want a tower to, you know how there's like tycoon games nowadays that like read your friends list and will like make your people in your friends list show up as like customers and stuff? I want there to be a mechanic in a tower that just generates one of your friends as a push box. Like a random friend every single time you use the push box spawner. That's interesting how you wanted it to be you. You know, that's the crazy part. I didn't say your name. I didn't say anyone's name. You just thought it was about you. That's interesting. That's interesting how both of you seemingly want to be pushed. That is true. I would have had like 4 opportunities to do so. 3? I don't know how many. 4. It's 4. I remember. Also, I'm not quitting this run ever. For the record, I'm just saying this for future reference. I could easily do this again and shave off like 2 hours of time. Fucking easily. And I will at some point. Also, Climate, you're like 14, or no, not that young. You're like 16. Don't type wink face. What's wrong with you? The hell are you doing? How does OBS have a better mic audio filter than Discord? Actually, you know what? No, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. OBS is like also for this. Focus sucks. You've now made me realize how much I want, because you know how people call Descent into Exile like to die, right? I want a tower with the acronym TOJ or TOGIF. So people argue over whether you pronounce it to GIF or to GIF. Remember when there was a monthly challenge to... Fuck. Not to do that. Remember when there was a monthly challenge to beat this tower with no nets? What? Welcome back. I have a little spectator. The Tower of Rhythm Heaven. This is Tower of Rhythm Heaven music. Well, I guess that in Tower of Rhythm Heaven is music from this, in that sense. But Connor, how much have you done of AT? Really? Huh. I'm surprised you haven't done like I'm surprised you haven't been doing like you haven't done a Wicked Fortress yet, I guess. Cause you like soul crushings. Really? You should go try out Tower of Rhythm Heaven. I think you'd I think you'd really like it. I sight read it. It's like one of the only towers in AT that's actually sight readable. What if I asked you really nicely to do it before it rolls on the wheel? Okay. That's a good answer, by the way. You're bound by the wheel. That's good. Sorry, what the hell did you just say to me? Your child. The things said in my stream chat cannot be used in a court of law or a kitchen of law. You are exempt to a degree here. I like how you said I like how you say I'm a new person, like you've ever gotten warned. Have you ever gotten a warning in RE server? Oh, okay. It's Das you gotta watch out for. He quote-unquote locked in and then said some anti-Semitic shit not even like a day later. I've never gotten warned. You're not in that server. I'd warn you for the bit if you were in that server, Venom. I just didn't hold jump there. That's my fault. I didn't touch jump. I mean, of course I didn't hold jump. remember watching you do Champions Road on stream, and you were just saying some insane shit. Oh, my hand. Wait, was it you I had to warn for falling on a tower and saying you want to, like, kill... No, that was someone else. It was someone else I had to warn for saying death threats towards the creator of a tower for falling on it. I think it was, who was it? Glenn? I think it was Glenn. What the fuck happened to Glenn? I got the SpongeBob fish profile pic. One of my favorite tropes in one of my favorite tropes when it comes to Light's Kitchen is the amount of people who are just banned from the JToH Discord. Like, the amount of times I've seen someone new just go, oh, what happened? I'm banned from the Discord. I'm like, what? How? Like, I know Cinny got banned, like, 4 years ago or whatever. So, and, like, I don't know how the appeals system works, but... I know Das is banned, but he's joined on that new account of his. When he got banned on the new account, I was fully considering DMing someone from JToH staff and saying, "Hey, this is Das Crazy. He's banned in like everywhere, so you should probably know that this is him." I don't know what the fuck Teepty did. Probably, if I had to guess with Teepty, it might have been just some shit he said that got taken out of context or something like that. That Teepty seems like the most, like, innocent human on earth. You have never seemed like the most innocent man. You've never seemed like an innocent person in my mind. You are very guilty of specific crimes. Like, how does Teepty, I don't know, certain ones? Oh. Like, how does Teepty get banned and you don't, I guess, if that makes sense? Like, what did Teepty do? Free him. What was my win on? What was my time on that? 18? Jesus. I did better on that in practice. But I guess in practice I wasn't 11 hours deep. Oh, this tower's gonna be loud as fuck. Because I normally play on 1 volume, and I'm on 5 right now. Oh, Jesus. Why'd I have to put the horror tower into my, What in the boss fight HQ? Great loop. Great loop on the song. Damn, I peaked at Tower Fractal Evolution. I fell off. Okay. This game is loud as fuck. My speedruns are a perfectly reasonable amount of time. There is nothing wrong with the length of my speedrun. It just happens that I enjoy doing full game speedruns, which may not be within my best interests. I will say, not to. What do I think of Zone 5, just in general? I think it has a couple of highs, notably Tobapt, Polychromatic Zero, and the Citadel. Uh, and then it's mostly and Fractal Evolution, also a highlight, of course. And then most of the rest of it's just kind of filler. I mean, it was good at the time. Don't get me wrong. Like, it was this like mid to late 2021? I forget. I think. Uh, this was good at the time. And then Zone 6 came out, and then Zone 7 came out, and then Zone 8 came out, and now Zone 9's coming out. I think that the thing with... Hold on, actually, I'll be right back, 1 second. I'm back. Welcome back. Dog. my favorite things about this tower. Yeah, I gotta turn this shit. One of my favorite things about this tower is it. This is the sequel to a monthly tower that got into the game over a year after this. Tough. This is a sequel to Unfaithful Great Heights. That's why on like floor 2 or 3 with that one jump scare section, that's why it's like this place feels familiar. That's a section in Tough from Tough floor 6. It's like how Tower of Melons in Time is the prequel to Tower of, what is it, Tower of Latest Sensation or whatever? But that's not in the game yet. Which I guess makes more sense because it's a prequel, even though Tower of Last Sensation was actually, or Latest Sensation was built first. That's tough, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I need to do the, I might stream random. Can you check the wrestling calendar for me? It's pinned in the cards channel. What's the next skipped day for no New Japan? Is it the 14th? I think it's the 14th. It is the 14th? Yeah. I think it's the 14th and then the 19th, or the other two, like the other break days. So on the 14th, I think I'm going to stream myself doing that monthly that's out right now, that monthly Insane. I just stream till I beat it. Which would hopefully be not that long of a stream. It's also why this, you can tell this is the sequel of Tough, by the way, because one of the last things on both of the towers is this kind of section. Like a cart riding thing. See? Look at that. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, it's better than I remember it. Speaking of good towers. Does Cope have a secret ending? Because if it doesn't, I think there's going to be a secret ending for the Zone 10 Citadel. Involving both of these citadels. Oh, by God, I'm gonna finish this whole pizza by the time I'm done with the stream. I've only got a slice left, and I'm in zone 5. I won't be able to. I don't think I'll be able to do my bit with the absolutely demolish this pizza thing. I was about to ask if the secret ending took less time, and then I remembered it sent you to Zone 1. So, no point. I also don't think it gives you the main Citadel's badge. What is it with Zone 1 and always having the secret endings go there? Like, has anyone else noticed that? Like, this secret ending goes to Zone 1. Tatsu's true ending goes to, or Tatsu's secret ending goes to Zone 1. Taut's secret ending is Zone 1. I guess it's really the ones that move around. Because the self-contained ones, like screen punchings or Tobafts, I guess. Well, I guess Tobaft is Zone 3, Zone 4, Zone 5. Legend. I just had a really funny idea for a tower. I don't think... I would obviously never be able to do it, but you probably would be able to if it interested you. It's just called... It's just called Tower of... whatever PR stands for is in, like, PR for a company and stuff. Like Tower of Public Response, I think, or Public Reception might be what it's called. I genuinely forgot. And every single jump in the tower is from a suggestion. You'd probably need to get like the entire, like you'd have to like ping either like the JToH XL Discord or like something like that. But it's just, you take a poll and it's literally every single jump is someone's suggestion for an entire tower. Think like that one bit in Development of Twists and Weirdness, but instead of it being sections, it is unironically just individual jumps being suggested. It's a terrible idea, but someone did that, like the whole thing. Like the entire tower is just input from others. Damn. I thought I had something. I thought I had something original. I thought I cooked. I cannot wait for. I can't wait for Triple C to come out and culinary. Can't wait to do the Fury route blind. And die like 80 times. Because I've kept myself spoiler free. Well, as spoiler free as I can. I'm not gonna say more than that, because I think Clowner's still in here, and maybe someone else that I don't know is here that would be spoiled if I say much. I like the win room for very unknown reasons. Totally not because I'm in the win room. I didn't mute the thing, by the way. It's just what it sounds like. I don't remember a noob being there. Has that NPC always been there? Like, I did this yesterday and I don't remember that being in the Citadel. Weird. Oh well. As the kids say, DNC. No, I think that's actually true. I don't think it's like it's not like the easy difficulties get harder. It's that your brain, when you fall once at like if I fell at like an easy difficulty or something, my brain would be like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" And then I just play worse overall because then I'm like getting mental diff. Like I spent on one of my earlier run on like an early run before I reset and like went with this new route that I'm on. I legitimately spent over 20 minutes on just tired of hand sweating. This is the fast citadel if you don't fuck up. Did I fall? Yeah, no, I fell. Right? I fell a couple times. Okay, but imagine if I fuck this up. Oh. Hold on. Let me just check. 10 hours. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more things to beat. Maybe I understand why no one's done a Zone 8 run. And I am the first. I have seen everything. You keep saying good luck. hilarious. Luckily, Zone 6 has a couple of shorter ones. Zone 7 has a couple short ones. I am doing the Citadel here, though, which is also a shorter Citadel, so I guess we're fine. Honestly, if nothing else, this run is very fun to do. Just for the fact that you get to see how this game has, like, changed over the years. Like, go back, like, 5 hours in the stream. Actually, no, well... Yeah, no, 5 hours ago, I'd be, like, in Zone 4. And, like, everything looks completely... Everything still looks like a tower compared to this. Like, if you look up Tower of Foreign Domains on, the Jukes Towers of Hell wiki, this don't look like a tower. I mean, you can even tell from me playing. Like, are you able to tell that this is floor 7? Because it is. And I beat one last tower before I hit the 10-hour mark. You damn right I can. I don't think I've ever heard the Tower of Rock climbing music. Huh. Random, I'd ask you what your favorite soundtrack is so far, but I think it's just gonna be the one that had Funky Beat on it, which is Tower of Sovereign Traveling. Oh, Tower of Rock Climbing, I think, is one of, like, probably, it's definitely top 2, or top 3, if not top 2, Zone 6. This coming out, like this tower coming out with Zone 6, I think was my inspiration to start making my my personal, like, reviews. Well, the images for the reviews, because I used to just do text, and that was out of spite. Still is, but now it's to spite myself. Don't you fucking :3 me. Who do you think you are? Oh my god, I just realized I can't wait for Zone 9 to release, so then there's the note, so then I can tweak this into a Zone 9% run. And then do that. I mean, I could tweak it now, I just wouldn't be able to use... I wouldn't be able to do it until the release of Zone 9. Oh my god, I just had a fire idea, actually. When Zone 9 releases, I don't touch it. I don't play it at all. and I do a zone 9% run, and I have to play 20 hours of JToH straight, and then I can go to zone 9. Don't think about any potential flaws in this plan. And then I do the same thing for zone 10. Oh, hey, speaking of 10, it makes sense because I, like, entered this tower at the 10-hour mark, but, like, hey, 10 hours. Real ones will know that in 20 minutes, in 22 minutes, I will be reaching ring 9. This is floor 10, right? Yeah. Wait, why is this called TOTDA 10? Did TOTDA and rock climbing share 10th floor's music? Why is that called TOTDA 10 then? Weird. Oh. See, I'm looking at the, oops. I'm looking at the timer on the, on the splits, and I'm like, oh god, I only got like an hour and a half, and then I remembered, no, my internet went out halfway through the run, which means that this is 2 separate streams, which means I don't need to worry about the 12-hour limit. I'm dumb. Because I think I can be pretty confident in the fact that I am going to be doing this for over 12 hours total. Well, I have been, technically. I started... Whenever I sent out the @everyone ping, the first @everyone ping in my stream cord, is when I started the first run. Also, I think after I'm done with this, I think I can officially say, will be forcing myself to take a break from towering after this run. And then I will come back and do my 300th tower. Well, I'm gonna do the monthlies. I'm gonna do the monthly insane on stream on the 14th. But for actual towering, like JToH and ATOS, unless areas release. If an area releases, or I'm asked to play something, I will do it. But I'm not gonna be playing for myself for the foreseeable future. I'm not burnt out, which is the shocking thing. You'd think I should be burnt out. I did a 10 and a half hour stream, and now I've done a 14-hour stream. I am so stupid. I've done 2 streams totaling a day's worth of content in the last month. But I'm not burnt out. Like, genuinely, I'm considering, like, I don't know. I want to do more. I've exhausted the JToH options, though. Maybe this is when I learn how to build towers. Maybe that's my next arc. I think the first thing I need to do, and don't hold me to this, but I want to try to hold myself to it. I need to build my own version of tower difficulty chart to try to get the difficulties down. Because you'd think I'd understand the differences between you'd think I'd understand the differences between difficulties in terms of gameplay because of how much I've played. But I could not tell I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between a medium and a difficult. Well, no, I'd be able to tell you the difference between that, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was a hard or a difficult, or a hard or a medium, or a medium or an easy. They blend together. The lower ones blend together. And don't get me started on the idea of building anything above an insane. I wouldn't be able to playtest my own thing if I made an extreme. Or a Terry, or a Kata. Yeah. How did you start building? Like, what did you start out with back in your, like, obby creator days? Or, I don't know if you started on studio or not. Terrible. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, did you do anything, or you just built? I just built. I guess I just need to build. Because I've realized recently, I think I'm one of the only people. Fair. I think I'm one of the only people on the entire. Well, I'm not technically on the development team, but I'm a QA tester in everything but name. I show up to every QA test. I'm credited as a QA tester in some places in the game, etc. So in that situation, I think I'm one of, if not the only, staff members that have never made a tower or like built or anything. Because like Trirox is built or has curating experience. JToH is like a fucking one of the goats of our nation. I don't, I don't, I don't think I'll ever hear that, but JToH's just great. You obviously, Ari obviously, Crazy 50. It's so insane to me that we have the guy who made Power of Double Trouble on the staff team. Like the guy who made the Citadel scythe is just on our staff team. My little parasocial heart looking at that. We used to have Addison on the dev team, and then, well, no longer. We used to have Kara on the dev team, and I don't want to sound optimistic or anything, because I don't know what she plans on doing, but I think she might, I think there's a non-zero chance she returns to the dev team at some point. Because it's not like she was, like, banned or kicked or anything for, like, reasons where she can't come back. She just left because she was tired of dealing with false allegations and she needed to take time for her mental health, which is completely fair. I still talk to her, so... Oops. You know, I'm excited for culinary courses because it's shaping up to be great. I think 2024 is going to be a big year for powers, like just overall, like the entire like obby game community, like JToH, ATOS, XL, CC, Giro, Tower Dollar. Have you tried out Tower Dollar? This song is pretty good. I haven't. If you like classic style stuff, you should. It's even got like, because you don't need to. You need to build like to submit stuff. You build to the. Well, you say that word, you know what it's gonna invoke in me. You know I'm gonna get heated about misuse of the word fan game. The definition of fan game is being misrepresented every single time a JToH player calls anything that isn't JToH a fan game. Random, how are you doing? What are you up to? Are you stocking your shelves, I assume? Fair. You haven't been typing for a bit, so I just assumed you were playing Supermarket Simulator. Dog, you only woke up like 12 hours ago. Not even. Eternal Sleepy? Yeah. If you go to sleep, I literally have been streaming longer than you were awake today, so don't do that. This is gonna accidentally fix my sleep schedule. I hope what time is it right now? 1:30? Okay, never mind, actually I'm fine. Cause I don't need my sleep schedule to fix. I got New Japan at 3 a.m. I think it's 3 a.m. It's sometime tonight. No, it changes per night. It changes per night. It was 4:30 for the first 3 nights of the tour. I think it's moving. I think it's going to 3 now. It's on the calendar. Voltage shattered. I know one of the shows is at 6 a.m. I think. Which that'll be pleasant. This is pretty good. This isn't the genre I normally listen to, ever, but I'm not against it. It's one of those genres that I just kind of associate with games like these. Like the entire dark synth genre, I just associate with towers. Like how most EDM music, or whatever the correct genre would be for it, I would classify as geometry dash music or Osu music. I guess just rhythm game music. Oh yeah, vocal loop too. Does it use only dark side? That makes sense. Sometimes I forget that dark synth is also the name of a genre and not just a boss in Ari's game. Huh. Okay. Break it by it. And then the Citadel. And then off to Zone 7. Nope. Time lost. Gotta restart run. My fault. This sounds like what would be music in Supermarket Simulator. And like if it had music, this would be in it. Well, like I said, if the game had music, it would be like that. It doesn't have music. Also, wait, what do you mean you play Supermarket Simulator with like the cashier noises just turned off? The fuck? They're soulless as hell. Zero volume. Normally I'm like, okay, whatever, because you usually just do it with like music in games. But turning off all sound effects? That's... Well, taking them out, they don't add anything, but taking them out removes something, if that makes sense. It's like part of the thing, is doing the cashier thing, having the cashier noise, do the cashier noise thing. You know. I'm comprehensible. It's like if you did a BLJ with no Yahoo. Which I guess you also do, don't you? Because you play Mario on mute. That's the only way you can turn the music off. It's like Toontown with no gag noises. I genuinely wish more towers had secret endings. So like, something like this, like Tower Break It By It had a secret ending where you just do all of the gameplay he wants you to do, or the person wants you to do as intended. Like you don't do any of them wrong. Well, the ones that are possible at least. Can't really do a 15 stud jump. Is that what the intended solution is? To hit it into that? Oh my god. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Wait, no I haven't. Hold on. Get back up. Shit. Oh my god, that totally is the intended way. I've been doing it wrong. My legs. My legs are back to health because I fell. My legs. Yeah. Every time I fall, it switches between a state of being healed and being hurt. Bray Wyatt style. You would get it. My legs are back to health. I just need to take every single tower that has a jumpless floor and stack them all on top of each other. Okay, well, go fuck yourself. I don't need to jump to put something on top of another thing. Thank you, I try. My legs have been repaired. We were watching New Japan when I was practicing this tower. I remembered this. It was during... This is during Gabe Kidd versus Callum Newman. I should send a message in Ari's Discord, being like, hey, if any of you genuinely want to try to watch wrestling, I can invite you to a server, and then I will just keep them server muted and server deafened until, I don't know, like a month. I have committed no such crimes. I am falsely imprisoned. I know it's false imprisonment because they wouldn't be able to find the charges to whatever. They wouldn't know what they've charged me with, is what I'm saying. Fucked up putting a Persona opening on this tower, by the way. Really so? YouTube premieres suck anyway. Just wait till it's over. Definitely looking at 12.5, maybe 13 right now. Damn. JToH's great. I remember people tried to call this a tower because it only has technically 10 floors. Alright, here we go. Shortcut right here. If you actually successfully do that section, I think it skips like 2 or 3 floors, by the way. So it has potential for a crazy ass time save. Genuinely forget where this is. There we go. The key was. That's where the key was. I'm good at... No, never mind. I'm not to say that, ever. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just said hi to the folks in the event channel in BloodSense Discord. I'm 11 hours in, I have been playing for 11 hours straight. See, I told you, it adds to the experience. Or it removes from the experience when you don't have them. You need the cash noises. I do not have a favorite tower. I've realized that is just the answer. Tower of Oblivion is definitely one of the best towers in the whole game. Like, there's no doubt about that. This steeple that this is stolen from, by the way, is great. If I end up doing an event speedrun, which might end up being like a Halloween any percent, I might do Halloween percent where I do all the bosses and as well. Oh god, I have to just steal a pumpkin panic. Ready for the loudest star noises you've ever heard in your life. What's wrong with Tower of Peace's soundtrack, Random? You don't like the Mario Athletic theme into Doki Doki Literature Club music? Into Kirby? You're not a fan of it? Into Megalovania on the last floor after Thomas the Tank Engine? I forget when I'm supposed to get that. Oh, wait. It has to be during this phase. Yeah, it is during this phase. Uh, 12. By the way, all of that is counted as an outside. Uh, 4. Do your coin flip. Heads is Citadel Apparel, tails is Corporate Enterprise. Have fun. Dun triple dun spinner. How many times have I died? Twice? I died in Tower of Peace. I died in-game. I died in Tower of Peace. I died in... I know I died in 2 towers. Fractal Evolution? Yeah, I died in Fractal Evolution. No, wait. No, I just fell off of that. I'm trying to think of how many towers I've died in today. Is it just the one? Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's why it says none for the world record. I will be the first. I'm 5th place in the Ring 9 one. Of 5. 5th place of 5. I should clarify that. And this is technically just practice for, the Zone 9 one. If you think about it. Alright, now to sit through this sequence again. While I do that... Not again. I think... Because I've already mentioned how I think it's gonna be done better and faster. Once I get my run put in, and it's like, it's either confirmed or it's invalidated because of the Tower of Up is Down incident. Both outcomes I will be completely fine with, and understandable with. Like, it'll suck if I get it denied, but you know. I think other people will start to run it. Because I've already pointed out, I can definitely save at least 2 hours on this. I have fallen... Like, if I took every single fall that I've done in this entire run and took all of it off, I could save, like, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. I don't know. But multiple hours of this can be saved. Like, if I did a second one of this, I would definitely be able to get it below... Like, I'd probably be at, like... I don't know a good time, but... Like, I'm doing as best as I can for being 11.5 hours into this. And that's not even including the hour and a half free run that I played. So I've been playing this game for about 13 hours straight. I've seen someone make that section actual wall hops and do it. God. How old is your computer to where it does that to my foot? People are having discussions in JToH Corner that I would love to give my take on, but I'm busy. Animal hair does that. You could probably. Do you have a desktop or a laptop? I forget. You probably told me in the past. Desktop. You could probably, depending on what you need it for, you could probably get a new one at some point. Oh, I ain't. Jesus Christ. With today's sponsor, NordVPN, buy a computer for off the deep web. That's awesome. I have to plug my headphones in. Alright. If you're worried about crashing, I would honestly just close the stream, just try to save some resources on your computer. You can pull me up on your phone or something. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Letting that pass instead of letting it hit me for the 8th time being the cause of my fall from that section. COU? Yes. That is 15. The floors get shorter. Plus, there's like some button progress. Don't fuck up the dropper, though. There is a dropper on the last floor. It is ring 4. Or wait, did you say Citadel Peril or wait, which one are you on? Peril or COU? I forgot. Citadel of Peril. Oh, okay. Yeah, COU is the gimmick is that it has a U-shaped frame. That's it. Just like how Citadel of Lethargy or Lethargy, I don't know. Citadel of L. Just like that has a awesome. Just like how that's an L-shaped frame. Or like how, I don't know if he's, no, COQ, is it just COQ? I don't know why it's actually called COQ, because there's also Tower Quadrilaterals by the same person, I don't know. I think they just wanted that acronym for reasons. It's kind of a bendy frame. It's not really that there's rectangles. There's just bent, like the frame bends a lot. Speaking of letter themed citadels, I don't even know if you're still in the chat, Legend, but there is Citadel of Arrogance, which is very good. I'm totally not just shilling for people. Coming to a tower game near you, maybe. Yeah. We were talking about COU, and I was talking about the different letter-shaped citadels, and I mentioned COA. I don't I don't remember COU very well. Random. Get some water. Oh, rip. Well, also consider with the button progress, you can skip directly to the last floor, which is partially like why it's kind of funny. Zone 7. The thing is, I don't have any alts, and I have to wait a month. You need to have a month-old account to play JToH. Yeah, I do plan on making a bunch of accounts. I have a few email addresses that I can use. From when I made a couple of Toontown accounts a few months back. I refuse to reset progress on another player's account. I do not care if you never plan on playing the game again. I'm not saying I wouldn't use it, I'm just saying I wouldn't reset your progress. Plus, it would have to be a new account, because of the data stores. Because that's, for example, one reason why I didn't do Power of Modern Design Choices is because it is impossible for me to open Pit of Misery because I've done it already. Yeah, I can't use an account that's already been used if I'm gonna make another run of this. Because I'd like to include that tower because it's an easy tower. And I know I can do it in like 6 minutes. Oh yeah, all of Zone 7 is filled with great towers, except for Tower of Rough Waters, which is a good tower, but not a great tower. And Tower of White Space, that I am destined to hate forever. If the creator, which I think is Taz, or Ty, or whatever. If you're watching this, I don't actually hate your tower. It's really fun. It's just a bit. Oh my god, speaking of me like talking directly to tower creators, someone who makes towers asked me to make a review for their tower. I got a request. Like what? I did it. Obviously, but like I was shocked. I gave it a 4 out of 10 because I'm going to be honest. It did need work, and I think it's getting the work that it needed. Yeah, that wasn't my tower actually. That was in your real life, in your house, like the WWE pay-per-view in your house. The person who had me review one of their towers, I don't think you'd know her. She doesn't have anything in like JToH or anything. And also, I'm gonna keep it anonymous because it's someone who wants to kind of stay out of the public eye. They're not a bad person or anything. They just want to not be perceived. There. I didn't need to go in here. The only complaint I've ever had about Tower of Jazz is why that VIP room exists. You go in there, do 3 jumps, and leave it, and then it's useless. Waste of parts, IMO. It's insane that I've started having like comments like that. Like I've started thinking about like part count and stuff due to my helping on game, well, helping moderate Discord for game, and seeing the development of game with people talking about part counts. I don't want to accidentally overstate what I do. I'm just like an admin for the Discord that also does QA testing. Come on. Hit thing. There we go. I was about ready to be like, oh, did it break again? No, it's just because it's weird. Nope, not yet. I almost went out of order. I can check in a bit. It should only be about an hour or two. Tower of No Return is an incredible tower. I'm also incredibly biased. But I loved the tower before the bias. Random. The boat count. It's up to 5. Boat percent. Actually, no, this isn't boat percent. There's a boat in the Zone 8 tower. I can finish the run and then go do boat percent. While this is going, I can look at your little fail. Oh, that! Me for not winning. This is a really good tower. I'm a big fan of Tower of Bygone Relic. I almost wish it got into GOE over, I don't know, Steeple of Flourishing Wastelands. No, Steeple of Various Vivariums. Because it would have to be a difficult. Because this is just a nice little tower. It was actually Steeple back in the day. Rip. What a good tower. God, that's gotta be one of the best things in Zone 7. In Zone 7, which is a high standard of quality already. Oh shit, 12 hours! I'm a tower late on that, but that's 12 hours. Also, the splits no longer have to scroll. We've hit the point. Tower of Yor. Tower of Yor is also one of the best towers in Zone 7. Tower of Yor, at one point, I would have considered my favorite tower. Nowadays, it's too hard to calculate. Like, you randomly hit the A button? Huh. Oh. Instead of turning. I see the issue. Yeah, I'm right at the end. I've got, including the one I'm on, I've got 4 towers. I'm not giving up. I have no reason to give up. At least you get to be here for the unclowner. Fuck yeah. I'm still awake because I woke up at midnight and then started. I'm nocturnal on purpose right now. Not for this speedrun, but... My hand does hurt, admittedly. Makes sense, though. No, unironically, I am nocturnal on purpose until March 20th. Oh, don't worry, I've been hydrating. That's when the tournament ends. I'm nocturnal, so I can watch a Japanese wrestling tournament live. The tournament ends on March 20th, so that's when I plan on fixing my sleep schedule. After that. Wampus, you can live this time. Nice. Three more towers. Not particularly. I'm not really an ASMR person now. Wampus gets to live, if only because I've already killed a man during this run. I need not add it. I need not kill two. I'm not gonna do that. No way in hell you could get me there. A cough is in you have like a fever? Or like a cold, or like an illness? No, the man I killed was, the person I killed was that one guy in Tower of Brick at Buy It that you need to kill to get your, legs healed. What's the source of your cough? Illness? You just gotta let the illness pass. I don't really have remedies, like I don't have any home remedies. Just take medicine. If it gets bad enough, go to the doctor. Assuming going to a doctor is financially viable for you. Because that's not the case for everybody. shut. That took me a second. Random. Hey, so the mod position is emptying soon. Anyone want to be a mod? I gotta get rid of random. Fucked up. This is how corporations stay in power. Speaking of you getting power, I have no connection to this at all, but I'm just genuinely curious on your thoughts. Do you think you'll ever try being a dev for CC again? I'm not like, this isn't like a topic of discussion in the Discord or anything, I was just genuinely curious. Fair. there. Hold on. What difficulty is that? Nice. Wow, I sure do love tower thinning layers. Oh no. Let's see, can Esk beat Citadel of Uneasiness before I can beat all of the zones? Welcome back, Legend. We're final 2 towers. Also, do you like what I did with the last tower being Tower of Sweet Victory? I saw I had the opportunity for that, so I went for it. I don't think Legend ever left. I think he's just doing the event in Ari's Discord. The copyright claim? Take the copyright claim. Which tower is a copyright claim? Oh damn. How many people got banned? Oh, take the... I don't have it. I don't feel like setting it up to play audio from a YouTube tab right now. What's my best course of action here? My best course of action seems to be... loop around here until I get back to here. Yep. Motherfucker. Good luck. I'm dumb. Legend, you should totally tell the event VC, assuming you're in there, that I'm on my last 2 towers of the entire Zone 8% run. I'm advertising. First I advertised light sync hit video game culinary courses, play now. Then I advertised Tower of Distorted Nightmares. Oh, damn. You have to leave to deal with the situation. No, that dropper is not netted. If you fall, it's over. Can I do it in sub 13 hours? Probably. Eek. Okay. Uh, on. I'm trying to think of anything on the 15th floor that's like actually dangerous. I can't think of anything, so. Oh, yeah, I guess that is something that would be concerning, is an outside section on the last floor of a citadel. Rest in peace. Uh, if you speedrun, maybe. This is my second to last tower. One. Alright. The sub 13-hour camp ain't looking too good. It's me, I'm the camp. Luckily, the real camp is sub 13.5 because that means both of the speedruns could theoretically be done back to back in under a day. Exactly. I'm throwing for content for Esk. You're exactly right. I'm gonna stop throwing now because you're on floor 11. I'm not gonna fall a single time for the rest of the tower. Because I'm not throwing anymore. Does it have a carpet design? Oh! It kinda does. Are you fucking... It does have a little carpet thing. I'm noticing it now. It should have had a different color if it was going to do a little carpet thing like that, because otherwise it's just kind of wasting parts. Yeah, the sub 13, it's about to be dead in the as hell. That's fine. I don't care, obviously. I'm happy that I'm able to do this. This will be done again. Mark my fucking words. I'm beating this PB. I'm beating this PB and I'm doing it in one stream. That doesn't get... Well, it might still be 2 streams, but... I don't need strategies, because this is doing this was accidental practice because I didn't. The thing is, this is the right route. I can guarantee it. This is the exact route I need. There are no differences that need to be there. There's no changes. Hey, Connor, do it genuinely. I would love to have competition. If it gets more people running my category, and I am calling it my category, I guess. No one else fucking, it's mine. Whose else could it be? Where? Where am I going? There. What do you mean you don't have 13 hours to live? Or just to do the run? Oh, you mean you'll do the entire thing in 6 hours? This sounds sarcastic because it's usually said sarcastically. I would love to see you try that. Genuinely, if you can get it, my honest assumption, because also you have a lot more skill than I do. You can fit it, you can work in, like, you can work in some soul crushings. Like, your ring 1 is gonna look insane compared to mine. Ah! Ah! 1302 14. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on, we're not done yet. Random. We're not done. There's one more thing. There's one more thing. Hold on. Vote percent, baby! There's one more. This is the real run. Vote percent. What the fuck? This was not that heavy in the past. They upped the density on that motherfucker. No, the real run is boat percent. There's one more boat that I know of. Let me in. There's another boat. There's more boats in this than I remember there being. What the actual hell? I did finish. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You have a lot more skill than I do, so you can do shit like thinning layers, TOED. Boat. Boat. Are there more boats? There's the boat at the end. I don't care. I'm done. I win. World record until literally anybody runs it and beats me because this is the easiest run to beat ever.